bananas and apples and various other fruits, including myself. I think we're live. My goodness, could it be true? Let's see. Let me refresh my YouTube channel. Because this is always the, slightly puzzling thing. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. My girlfriend has just DM'd me a Honkai Star Rail meme video that I will watch later. Do I play Honkai Star Rail? No, that's not the point. Okay, let me check make sure the chat's actually working. Blah blah blah, I say. It should show up here in a second, like right up there. I'm not seeing it. Stressful. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. I could probably make that a little bit bigger, actually. Phrasage. Yeah, let's just... There we go. I'm kind of off in the void over here because MGBA is a little bit intolerant of being squashed and stretched in certain ways. But that's okay. We put out the word that I'm alive and I'm playing video games for the wonderful entertainment of you all. Gotta do it in Discord servers. Gotta do it on social media. Discord kind of is social media. It's like a gray area, isn't it? Gray like my hair. Much to think about. Let's see. Where is the comment? Here it is. Here it is. If you're watching the VOD, you're just gonna have to be a little bit patient with me. Or you could skip ahead. I mean, I won't blame you if you skip ahead to the part where I start actually playing the game. Let's see. Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Come say hi and hang out! Exclamation point, smiley face. Link to the video, very important. Yeah. I don't know, I'll hit this with the EN VTuber tag. Some people actually use that on Blue Sky. That's the crazy thing about Blue Sky, people actually use hashtags. There's a certain person who just replied to me about a tweet. I will respond to you later. Okay. I think I'm basically good to go with regard to all of that. I need to blow my nose real quick. Sorry, just give me a second. Cat, you ever blow your nose so hard your ears pop? It's not pleasant. I don't recommend it. Okay. So give me like 2 seconds here. Alright. Now we can actually play the damn video game. So, for the unaware, Pokemon Emerald Rogue is a thing where, as the name implies, you go through a randomized Pokemon journey It generally takes a couple hours to finish one run. If you win, that is. We're going to dive right into it, because I don't feel like waiting anymore. Yeah, get this out of here. Yes, I've already played a bunch of the game. It doesn't matter. We're starting from a fresh run here. Why not Tyrogue or Dano? Oh, we gotta go with Dano, right? Like, that's just... It's the cute dragon that turns into a less cute, but then, like, more bitchin'-looking dragon later on. And chat, this is gonna be you, okay? None of you are here yet? That's fine. I'll explain again when you arrive. Typical, which I think is a normal type Pokemon. Swarming, which is bugs. Oh, what's the gray one? Sharp, so steel. Oh! Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're on the spooky route now. Chia Roscurro mentioned, it's true! I'm literally, like, here and stuff. Alright, what do we got here? As you can see, encounters work a little bit differently than they do in regular Pokemon games, in that you can actually see the Pokemon wandering around, and they're like wandering encounters that you can choose to engage with or avoid at your discretion. Why can I use Cut on small trees despite not having a Pokemon that knows Cut? Don't worry about that. This is, you know, it's 2025. You can't be sweating the small stuff like that. I'm going to catch a Wimpod. And I dare any of you to try to stop me. Choo-choo-woo. What are we naming the Wimpod? Gosh. Usually when I nickname Pokemon, I just kind of do like a free association thing. It's a bit different when I've got the camera turned on, you know? Literally the only name that's coming to mind is Wimpy, which is so bad that it's like... I'm not gonna call him Ejector. Wait, maybe I will call him Ejector. Actually, that kind of rules. Never mind. Don't talk about Erector in my chat, okay? Unless you want to lecture on the Transformers character of that name. We do not discuss Erector here. A name that they can't use anymore because, hilariously, there is another toy called that. Erector hate? I don't hate Erector. It's like, it's that you can't... Listen, it's that you can't come in here and be like, hey, let's discuss Erector casually. I'm not up for discussing Erector casually. If you want to discuss Erector, there's going to be a lecture on it. There will be a presentation on the history of this character and the way in which that he has been systematically removed from the Transformers franchise because of the fact that, you know, the woke left. It's the fact that people can't handle a children's toy called Erector for some reason. For some mysterious reason. I've been live for like 5 minutes and I've already done the faux outrage about liberals thing. Where do we have to go from here but down, honestly? Competitive Erector discussion. Many jokes that could be made, many jokes that will not be made. I could catch a Phantomp or a Galarian Yamask. I will be honest, I have used both of these Pokemon recently, so I'm kind of inclined to pass on them for now. Which is not a good reason, but, you know, cut me some slack. I want a little variety in my life, that's all. Also, the last time I used Phantom, I was made aware of the fact that Phantom doesn't evolve until, like, super late, which is a little weird for a ghost. Most of them evolve, like, around level 30, right? I might be pulling that out of nowhere, to be honest. Oh yeah, I have terrestrialization turned on. Forgot about that. That's okay. Golurk? Golurk does also evolve pretty late, doesn't he? Lady, please don't say that you need to work on your breeding technique. Don't open my chat for jokes like that. We just got here. Hell feather. I am really bad about remembering to use the feathers. I need to get on this. What do we got here? HP, attack, and defense, I think, can just all go to chat. Level 43 is still a bit late, I would say. Like, it's not, like, prohibitively late, but... I'm about to sneeze. Uh-oh. I did not get to the mute button in time. I am so sorry. Ah. Josh, I think that's just like the fair price that you pay for trying to make that joke, even like ironically. I want to give him swift feathers too. Those can go to ejector probably. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not like good at like the more involved parts of Pokemon, which is why I generally play this game on easy difficulty. Because it's like, you know, how do I distribute my stat increasing items? What held items do I give my Pokemon to like maximize their effectiveness? You know, all of this stuff. And the answer to all of it is just like, I have no idea, because, you know, when I play the actual Pokemon games, I'm mostly just kind of... If I focus on any, like, mechanical aspect at all, it's just kind of having, like, good type variety. Gen 5 evolution levels. This is relevant because of the fact that chat is a Dino. Dino? I don't actually know how you say the name of this Pokemon. Yeah, we are not going to get our full Hydreigon until pretty late in the run. I don't want to go on a spooky route again. Gloomy. What is gloomy if spooky is ghost? Puzzling. Eins, zwei, drei. Yeah, it's German for 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yeah! Wow! Hey, oh my... Sorry, the Chia is needing to reboot. I have never noticed that that's what that's, like, a reference to. I feel so stupid. Ah. Listen. Listen. Simply listen, okay? It's not my fault. I think we go here and try to catch a fighting Pokemon of some description. Or like a Growlithe. I mean, that's always a solid option. Hardbank is a bit less fun, I think. Pawniard does also evolve super late. I forget about that one. Now, I'm not entirely sure, thinking about it for more than a few seconds, why I did that, but it doesn't matter because I would actually rather have the Mankey. Yeah. Mine Shao is not so crazy a Pokemon that you should get it at level 50. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know if I've ever used one of them, so I don't think I knew it evolved that late. That is kind of crazy. That seems like a level 30 Evo or so, doesn't it? Just like off of vibes. What have you learned? Seismic Toss. Low Kick is probably worth having. Certainly more so than Leer. I'm gonna be real with you. Focus Energy is like decent, I think, but also I don't use it, so let's just get that out of there. I'm adjusting my playstyle for like how I prefer to do things, and honestly by prefer to do things, I'm more mean just that like I've been playing these games since they were fairly new, and I am very set in my ways. You must remember that Chia is old. Yeah, man, you're really threatening me here with your level 2 Emolga. The way that immediately came back to bite me is a little funny, admittedly, but I still think we're probably fine. Chad, is it true that you're paralyzed and you can't move? I have that effect on people. Let's go. Do I have... I do have paralyzed heals. You want to use those early, because, like, God knows you're not going to get much of a chance to use them later on, because you're going to have, like, a billion berries by that point. Yeah, that's cool. Where's the exit? Carbink was mentioned. I'm pondering catching one of those. Like, they're not great, but, I mean, what the hell, right? Like... You know, at least I don't think they're great. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never really used one. Mid-2000s rap references, anybody? Oh, does it have... I think that one's Power Trick? Okay, well... I still don't know if I'll stick with it long term. Aside from the fact that, like... It's, What did I call him and why wasn't it Bink 182? Admittedly, Bink 182 would have also been very good. I just called him Bink with an exclamation point, which... It's the sort of reference where I would tell you to look it up, but it's not actually, like, an interesting or fun reference, so just, like, don't worry about it, honestly. Honestly, what is, like, the purpose of these, like, roguelike styled Pokemon games, if not to get you using Pokemon you haven't used before, right? Fuck it, I'll catch the monkey, too. I don't even care. I will probably not stick with this long term, but, you know, why not? No, why not different Pokemon? Shut up! Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey. Fire coming out the monkey's head by the gorillas. Yes, your name is Noodle. Whoop. There we go. I do not need to be grinding nearly as much as I'm doing right now, but you know. Incinerate is pretty alright. Let's obviously replace Scratch with Fury Swipes, which is just better for the most part. You're gonna add Carbink to your Pokemon list, huh? Is Carbink the Archbishop of Banterbury? I don't know about that, Josh. I have not seen an episode of the anime where a Carbink appears, but I imagine most of the banter they say is just Carbink or something of that nature. Wow, that was stupid. Get at it. Get. Stop it. Stop using Guard Split, you chuckle fuck. Yeah, maybe. It might be one of the ones that just makes like a sound. Yeah. Muscle Feather. There's an item over here. Soda Pop. Are you kidding me? The rival I pulled was fucking Gary? Gen 1 truthers when you have to put up with Gary's annoying banter for the 50 millionth run in a row. So true, Josh. What do I want to lead with? Yeah, let's just play it safe. Tell me about your Nights into Dreams binge, Josh, while I make an attempt to clear my throat, because God, I am stuffy all of a sudden. Why did this have to happen after I started streaming? I was fine like half an hour ago. Blah. You know what, Josh? You're right. That is inspired. That's that would have played like much more than I wish it would have in like 2006. Imagine if EOB's real name is Elliot. Listen, we can't get into the mystery of EOB on my streams. We'll never talk about anything else. It's too interesting. Alright. Let's distribute these real quick. Actually, I probably want to be giving these to Diddy Kong. Can opens? Yeah, I cracked into a can of cherry Pepsi. Do you have a problem with that? It's delicious. This isn't a sponsored segment. I just like Pepsi. Josh, getting to that point is the dream, okay? Like, getting to the point where me opening cans on stream is a meme and people just start spamming some kind of dedicated emote, that is, in fact, the meme. Like, I'm here to tell you today that that is the long-term ambition of, most streamers. If not the can in particular, something similar. I want to give you guys berries, probably. I'm just gonna give you all cherry berries, because paralysis is annoying to deal with, and it's, you know, just good to have that base covered. Granted, sleep is also annoying, but it's a little bit less common this early on in my experience. Hello, Go-Go. Oh my god, his default name is Blue in this. That's fucked up. That is his name in the games, but god, I always think of him as Gary. Which is weird, because I don't think that way about Red, who is, of course, represented, you know, in the anime. He's, like, kind of a counterpart to Ash. Yeah, let me just, Josh, like, do not... Alright, do not cite the magic of, like, grimdark Pokemon headcanons to me. I was there when they were written, okay? You got Water Gun, huh? I mean, I guess why wouldn't you? You're a cast form, but it's a little rude. Rest in peace to Diddy Kong, by the way. We do not have any revives, and I am not optimistic about our chances of finding one before I come across something I would rather have in my party. So... I don't know, a lot of that stuff started circulating, like, really early on. How old are you again? Don't answer that, you're on stream. Rest in peace to Diddy Kong, extremely sad. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! People miss him already. You're 99 years old. Josh, I don't think that's true. I think you're spreading misinformation. Oh boy. Sandstorm, huh? Let me think through this in a second. For, like, okay, obviously we want to send out chat, but, like, to what end? Do we just bite him to death? Is that our play? I think that is just kind of the play. Sandstorm. What do you fucking want me to say? Sandstorm. I sound like a maniac if I emphasize the D to that degree. You've been bitten to death before? That's crazy, Josh. Hey, fuck this fight. It would be very embarrassing, but also very on brand for me to just lose to Gary right off the bat. All my homies hate Hippopotas. I like Hippopotas, actually. I just hate when it's used against me. Which it usually is, because that's how Pokemon works. I hope you guys realize that you are the ones presently in the sandstorm, by the way. Like... right. Folks, if I'm being honest, this was looking a bit grim. Thankfully, I have Pepsi. This is just a little sad, to be honest with you. The stream is so immersive, I can feel the sand chipping away at 1/18 of my HP per turn. That's a 6, whatever. Do you also taste the soda that I'm feeding you to keep you alive while you fucking wake up? I'm living in a nightmare right now. What do I even do here? I can't switch, right? Because, yeah. PP stall, I mean... That's kind of what I'm doing already. Like, yeah, just run out of fucking usage points for sandstone. Okay. Give me a second here, okay? We're gonna make a sacrifice. Noodle, I'm sorry. No, I have to wake it up, Josh. Okay, that was just fully useless. Fuck. This is fucked up. Oh no, Noodle is a pansier, never mind. Hey! It's true, but you shouldn't say it. What do I do? I think I might just be boned. I guess I'll just try to... Yeah, no, you're still sleeping. Honk shoe, honk shoe. That's a bit extreme, I would say. Aw, come on. I'm so angry right now. Okay, well, yeah. Ejector does not know first impression yet, which is unfortunate. I didn't mean to send you out. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat absolute fucking dust, you absolute fucking jerk. I hate you. Fuck off. Do I have any revives? I don't. So chat, I think you and Mankey and Panseer are dead. It's not impossible that we find revives or a fucking nurse rest stop. But I mean, let's see. Oh no, I can revive you guys here. We're actually so good. Hold on. Yeah. No, it's actually just fine. We're good. My favorite bit was when Ejector said I'm eject and ejected all over that guy. He did, like, actually do that. Okay, we're safe. We're back from the break. Also, Chia, as in the little plant growing things. I have a dark confession to make, which is that, like, whenever I figure out how to get donations set up, which I think I'm, like, eligible for, I just don't have them enabled, I think it would be funny to make the donation sound effect the, like, Chia sound from those commercials. That's just my opinion on the matter, though. Chia berry. I was gonna say cherry berry, more like chia berry, but I just kind of botched the delivery, so you know what, never mind. Why is the nurse blocking your entrance to your access to the Pokemon Center? Because the way this game is set up, you don't actually go in the buildings, you just talk to the NPCs outside. It's a little weird. Chia Roscurro? That's what I... That's my not safe for work art tag on Blue Sky. Yeah, everybody just absorbed that for a minute. I've never actually left anybody with the daycare lady before. I don't know, like, what the deal is with that. Oh, wait, this is... She sells mints? No, hold on. There is totally, like, a daycare lady, though. Is it... Oh, it's the old lady, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, look, I'm gonna... I don't want to be down a Pokemon for the gym fight, is the thing. Like, that just seems like a bad idea. Josh, I'm not letting you influence me. Fine. Everybody hates the elemental monkeys now, but in generation, like, 15 or whatever, when they add, like, bizarrely difficult to get, but very powerful third stage to all of those evolutions, you guys are gonna be sorry. Josh, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think that that would work, and even if it did, I'm not doing that. Yeah, let's just go. Who do we got here? Hi, Axie. Who the hell is... Oh, it's Gardenia. Did he just say I have aura? Yo, it's Capsakid. I want one of those. I love Capsakid. Isn't Capsakid grass fire anyway? Or does it not get the fire typing until it evolves? I don't remember. I guess it must not, because otherwise Struggle Bug wouldn't be super effective. Razor Leaf. Yeah, get out of there. I mean, we can totally just... Chat, you're back in the room. Yeah. What type am I? I've actually thought about this a good deal. I think I would be Dark Psychic type. I realize this is maybe the edgiest possible answer, but it is also the answer that's, like, truest to myself. Fury Swipes, huh? You having fun there, Broccoli Head? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Get out of here. Bite him. Eat your vegetables. Bro does not have skill link. She's a dark empath? Hey, there's no need to call me names. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Flying, being pure flying type, though, does mean, carving mention. Let's get it on. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot against Bink. Get out of here. Leaf Storm? This thing's level 15 and it knows Leaf Storm? What the fuck? Jeez. Chat, do you think if we flail it, we can just heal? Like, that's obviously the correct answer, but, like, do you think if we flail it, we can... Yeah, that's a good point. You guys are backseating me, but that's okay, because, you know, I'm bad at Pokemon. Josh, I know that I couldn't flail it, but like the thing is that I really wanted to. That's alright though, we won. That was not too bad. Gardenia is cute. I never see people bring her up in discussions of Pokemon characters, but I like her design. You're worse at Pokemon, but you'll backseat anyway. That is like the spirit of backseating, to be honest. Leaf Storm is a TM? I mean, yeah, but come on. I mean, okay, obviously we have to go down here so we can get to the legendary Pokemon encounter and in the node after. But also just, like, electric Pokemon are good time. Yo, it's Esper! Yes. Yes, I will be catching this, thank you. Whatever. We'll just remove the space. It's fine. What gen is this based on? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, which was the, like, third game in the Generation 3 trio. Look, Dark Empath with an F would also have been kind of funny, but I kind of like the, like, gamerness of making it look like a screen name. I might also catch a Voltorb, by the way. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Palmy Palmot, like, we've already got a fighting type. I don't think we need to double up on that. I mean, yeah, Go-Go, like, it backports a lot of things, from later gens. Yeah, terrestrialization, I should point out, is actually an option you have to, like, turn on. I have it on because I think it makes the game a little more interesting. It's definitely, like, my favorite of the gimmicks they've introduced. Josh, this one's for you, okay? Why did you name the Voltorb Yeek Lover? Don't worry about it. Berries that I don't know what they do. Let's go. Least favorite gimmick? Easily Gigantamaxing. It's just kind of not that interesting. Actually, wait, no! Z moves are even worse. Gigantamaxing just, like, doesn't really do much for me, either way. Z moves I, like, actively dislike. This is some fetish thing? Go-Go, I wanna know what the fetish for calling it Yeek Lover could possibly be. The fetish for, like, video games that people don't like very much. People other than my friend Mala, who swears that it's, like, actually quite good. Which, I mean, honestly, I haven't played enough of it to disagree with them on that, so... Yeah, that's the thing about, Gigantamaxing. I used it, like, maybe twice throughout the entire time I was playing, Sword and Shield for exactly this reason. Like, it's just, like, oddly difficult to actually make use of. I will not be playing Yeek on stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that now. I will actually say, years and years ago, I tried to do a Let's Play series of the game Yuppie Psycho, which is not similar to Yeek, except that they are both, like, kind of like Neo RPG Maker sort of things. And the thing with that was that I got 3 episodes into recording before I realized that the, like, video had not actually recorded. And I think that kind of put me off from recording those kinds of games, ever. Yo, Charge Beam mentioned? Let's go. Well, it's better than Thundershock, certainly. You cannot send out Gigantamax Lucario against youngster Timmy. So true. That's true. Mugcord Yeek playthrough. Which, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not the one who actually played the game at that point. That was Josh. But that is us commenting over the first, like, bit of Yeek. We didn't get that far from what I remember. Swagger moment. I mean, it's definitely long enough to know that I did not vibe with what I saw of the game. Absolutely. But, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Yo, Assurance. Sure. Sorry, I'm getting lost in thinking about minutiae. I actually... Well, let me get to the end of the node first. Gogo, why are you grammar policing in my chat? Yeah, Gogo, don't you know that Josh is 99 years old? I can't wait for it to be like a year from now where we try to remember where this bit came from. Really, you're gonna use dig, okay. I wish you wouldn't. Is the thing about that. Nuzzle? Come on. Like, it's not even weird that you know that, but come on. Whoops. No, Nuzzle's like a good move, I just don't like it when it's used against me. Nuzzles you, inflicting chip damage and paralysis. I don't think Josh is a Diglett hater. Josh, you wouldn't hate Diglett. That would be crazy. Nobody hates Diglett. Diglett's like one of the most lovable Pokemon. And of course, Dugtrio is just 3 Digletts. And therefore it's 3 times as lovable. You can't hate... Okay, like, here, my honest opinion... Whoa. Yo, there's items over here. My honest opinion is that most Pokemon are pretty likable. I can, like, count the ones I actively dislike on one hand. But especially in the case of Diglett, Okay, there we go. It took a minute for the pop-up to show up there. That was weird. Especially in the case of Diglett and Pokemon like it, where they're just little guys. I do not have any respect for people who are like, oh, I don't like that one. It's like, come on. Just do. Just change your opinion. It's easy. Everyone needs to love Diglett. Bruxish is awesome. Fuck you. I want a Bruxish on the side of my van that I don't have. Like, painted, like, mural style, next to, like, a picture of a wizard. You hate Cufant and Caparaja? Come on, Josh. Get it together. Ooh, my name is Josh. I hate elephants. That's what you sound like right now. Get out of here. They got this guy in, like, going on safaris to hunt elephants because he doesn't like them that much. Just actual slander of a beautiful, majestic creature. Look, I will give you that the Inteleon design is, like, divisive for a reason. I think that with a little tweaking, it could have been great. As is like, eh. It's definitely not my favorite end stage starter. Toxel's just a little guy! Stop hating on little guys. Dark Empath is evolving? I forgot that Meowstic has, like, a sexual dimorphism. That's always fun in Pokemon. You could get a Toxel from a Kinder Egg? What are you talking about right now, man? Also, Toxel evolves into Toxtricity, which is like a weird, like, electric amplifier superhero lizard. I love Toxtricity. It's a weird Pokemon. You know what I have yet to see in this game, incidentally, speaking of weird Pokemon? I have not run into any Ultra Beasts. I wonder if there's, like, some special way that you encounter them. I'm gonna fight this lady so I can get money. The Ultra Beasts are awesome. Josh, don't. Alright? This Cufant is innocent. We just have to kill it because of who its trainer is. It's not its fault. I'm suddenly wishing I had not had, Bulldoze, huh? Suddenly wishing I had not had Diddy Kong unlearn low kick, but that's okay. Yeah, actually, why did I unlearn low kick instead of seismic toss, which is just, like, kind of mid? I'm a silly person. I actually will say that the scrambled fossil Pokemon are some of the very few Pokemon designs I actively do not like. Those things look like they hate being alive, which I get is, like, kind of part of the joke, but I don't think it's a very funny joke. If they wanted to win me back, which they have no reason to, but if they wanted to, what they would do is they would introduce, in some upcoming gen, versions of the scrambled fossil Pokemon that are just, like, normal. But I think if they did that, everybody would complain about it. They'd be like, ooh, these are just lazy, they just lazy, like, reused the designs for the, you know, the Gen 8, Gen 9, whichever gen it was, ones, and they didn't come up with new fossil Pokemon. And it's like, you guys complain too much. Turn Scyther into an Eevee? What does that mean? Is that Marshadow? Huh. Yeah, no it is. This is interesting because, as you can see by the Pokeball icon, I've actually caught a Marshadow before in this game. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want one again. Josh, I think you might be slightly biased on this subject, given your well-documented fondness for... Look. I had to at least try, okay? It was a matter of principle. Is there anything roaming around here that we want? It doesn't really look like it. What trainer sprite is this? Oh, it's the, like, old school Hexmaniac. Okay, cool. Delmize mentioned, by the way. True. I actually really like Delmize. But again, I've used one recently, so eh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Josh. I don't see weak armor on trainer Pokemon, like, super often. Gosh, I was talking to somebody a while ago, and they were like, I don't know, I kind of feel like abilities, like, ruined Pokemon as in terms of, like, there not being enough design space now. And that has to be, like... Not to just put this random person I was talking to on social media on blast, but that does have to be, like, one of the more, like... You know, why isn't every gen just a Gen 2 forever? Conversations I've ever had. Bro turned off after Gen 3. No, but, like, actually. Alright. Bugcatcher Arlie. Arlie is not a name. Try again. Gentua? Catch on that thing? Let's maim Bugcatcher Arlie? Alright, I think maybe we're getting a little too bloodthirsty in the chat. Alright. Stun Spore. Get out of here. Do I have the berry still on? I do. Okay. That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, early game cherry berries are the meta. Yeah, I guess you weren't quite ready yet, loser. Alright. Bird Pokemon, huh? Bugcatcher Arlie deserves to die for this transgression. Josh. It's gonna be okay, Josh. Why are you Terra-ing your Pokemon into just the type it already is? Get out of here. Pluck? A little embarrassing, to be sure. Arlie was the 2023rd most popular name in the US in 2024. Look, after you get outside of like the 100th place, it stops mattering. Ooh, low sweep. That's a good one. Like cut speed. I think I want to give that to Mankey here. For now. Anyway, I will be back in a second. Talk amongst yourselves, please, while I you know, go attend an idol meeting. I'll be right back. Chia. Hello, everyone. Hey, were any of you gonna tell me that the chat box has been like half off screen for the whole duration of the stream so far? Because it super was. That's fine. That's my own issue for not noticing. It's just chat's gonna be unreadable for the first hour of the VOD. We're talking about The Simpsons transitioning. Fuck yeah. See, this is what I'm gonna miss when I become famous. How was my idol meeting? That's a very personal question, thank you. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. Bird Pokemon are super cool, don't you think? Did HoloLive figure out what kind of song they're making for you? Listen. Yeah, Go understands. People won't talk about The Simpsons transitioning because I'm too big shot. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You can't talk about epic things like what if Bart Simpson was non-binary if you're too famous. You get shut down by the woke left. Sorry, I am trying to delete it. Sorry. Josh with the extremely epic his pronouns are they them comment. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, now I'm thinking about this in detail, and I actually think that you... Okay. A disclaimer, right? Like, I'm not the biggest Simpsons fan in the world. I think some of episodes of the show are cool, and some are not. I think you could actually kind of make this plot work, though. It would be like... The fundamental issue is that, you don't trust The Simpsons as a series to handle this kind of stuff. But if you did, I think you could very easily make it so that the character is the same, but he's just, like, rebelling against the idea of gender. Because that's, like, a thing that the man tells you to do. Hey, y'all, what if Bart Simpson said, "Don't have a cow, they"? I'm just asking the question, okay? I'm just asking the question. Woke Simpsons be like Homo Simpson? If any character would be queer, it's Bobby Hill. My understanding was that that was already basically canon. Bart is trapped by an outdated sense of 90s transgressive masculinity. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's why if The Simpsons was made today, and if it was good, Bart would be a they-them. Bart would rebel against gender. Bart would rebel against all things. Bart would smash the state. Bart would say ACAB. I think he probably already does that one, but like... It's the... Let me... Hold on. Let me... Just... Listen. I just think that there's an untapped gold mine here, okay? That's all I'm getting at. Bart does graffiti and shit? He does. But also, if The Simpsons was good, his graffiti would include things like protect trans kids. And, that... Just stuff like that. I'm just saying that it would be kind of based. And I think if Matt Groening was brave and not fucking, you know, one of those, like, ooh, I think both left and right-leaning people are annoying kind of types, I'm just saying it would be fucking good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? We should rewrite The Simpsons. We should. I'm still inordinately proud of Don't Have a Cow, they. Actually, you know what? Here's how proud I am of it. Just gonna go to Blue Sky. New post. Woke Bart Simpson would say something like, "Don't have a cow, they." Send tweet. It's a good fucking idea. That's all I'm saying, okay? Whoops, I accidentally put myself off screen. Have I ever been ordinately proud? That's a good question. I say the word inordinately a lot. I don't know why. There's like a couple words that I use more often than is average, and it seems to just be like, I don't know, words that were somewhat less common than other kids my age knew when I was a child, and I've just kind of latched onto them. Gosh, this is what I'm fucking saying, okay? Homer doesn't understand it first, and the episode is about Bart teaching Homer stuff to do with assumptions of gender and what parents can do for their trans kids. Absolutely. That's what I'm fucking saying. You don't make it like an issue episode. It's funny. That's like where the Don't Have a Cow Day comes in. It's a good fucking idea, and we should do it. Everyone should do it. Everybody involved with The Simpsons needs to rebel against the corporate culture that they've sold out to over the past, 20, 25 years. And they need to make fucking Bart Simpson non-binary, and they need to make the show woke. That's what I'm saying. They need to make it good. It needs to be based. Hello, Moth. We're talking about what if Bart Simpson was non-binary. Butch Lisa, now we're cooking. Mo can just be as is. I think it would be funny, like, okay, you play off expectations a little bit, right? You would assume that Mo would be like, gosh, we're not gonna talk about that, okay? You would think that Mo would be, like, uptight about it, because, oh, he's a bartender, that's, like, traditionally, like, a very masculine role. But I think it would actually be based if Mo was, like, the most chill about it, and Bart has to, like, confide in Mo in some way. I don't know why Bart would be at the bar. You'd have to write some kind of, contrivance to get him there. We don't want to endorse underage drinking, obviously. That's not based. That's upsetting. Yes, no, of course. He does the fucking, like, he does the prank call, and then, like, halfway through, it turns into, like, a genuine conversation. And him and Mo, like, connect for the first time. This was, like, a great way to sunset the prank call bit. And then, obviously, you bring it back, like, 5 episodes later, and everybody loves it because it's, like, genuinely unexpected at that point. Bart should be allowed to drink beer. Listen. I can't... We can talk about... We'll take it to the workshop room, okay? That's the point of discussion. The point is... Mo needs to be an understanding, accepting figure in Bart's life at this moment in time. That's the main thing. That's what we really need to emphasize. I completely blanked on what gym leader I'm fighting, by the way. I am so lost in the sauce of, like, what if The Simpsons was good? Mo is actually any pronouns. I can picture Mo just kind of not caring, yeah. A scheme or antic. No, okay, guys. Listen. I'm a trans girl myself. I understand that this is like the temptation is to go MTF. I actually think that it's much more powerful if Bart is non-binary, because it's not just that he has my apologies. It's not just that they have an identity that is different from the one that they thought they had. It's a rejection of identity in the first place. Like he's they or he or she, because I think maybe by the end of the episode Bart would be an any all kind of person, but definitely they would be like a gender nihilist, like a gender abolitionist type. Actually, that might not be what that means. I might have my theory mixed up, but they're like, yeah, you know, gender is a spook. It's a construct created by outside forces to constrain you in a cage that is, like, intended to restrict your freedoms. And that's why Bart would be non-binary. That's my thoughts on the subject. I need to switch out because I don't want Diddy Kong to die again. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually want to have, like, a sincere discussion about gender on my stream. Which is maybe bad of me because I'm a trans person, but, like, I don't know. It's a thorny subject, and there's, like, an ongoing debate over whether transgender identities can be, like, partly like discerned from like brain scans and stuff. I am not an expert on these subjects just because I happen to be a trans person, you know. Any more than a cis person is necessarily a subject, like an expert on the subject of reproduction. You know, it's a little bit, it's a little bit of a... Josh, you're so fucking right. The idea of Marge going to a pride parade with the I love my LGBT children badge, or one of those, like, shirts that say the same thing on them, that is incredibly wholesome. I actually really like that. Do you have any... Never before have I so badly wished that I had, like, a large fan community with, like, a number of talented fan artists in it. Do you know how quick people would be on this shit? Moth, what does Cumbus, Fipnit, Gaunter, etc. mean? Do you think I could get Zoe to draw Simpsons art? Maybe. Maybe if you asked really nicely. Nonsense words? That's fair. Listen, untalented fan art would also be fine. It just... the Marge Simpson I love my gay kids t-shirt is such a funny idea. Team Magma, by the way? Mentioned? I wonder if Courtney will show up at some point. I don't know if the, like, the named team members are a factor in this ROM hack. Dark Pulse. What if you were woke? That would be crazy. Why am I getting pings? What's this all about? Yes, I see. Okay, that is... It's not anything that requires my attention at this exact moment, is the important part. What are my IVs? I have perfect IVs across the board, of course. What if I was woke? We have fun here. What's my nature? That's a secret. Alternate answer, naughty, wink, 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 wink. I have 31 IVs in special defense because my brain is huge. That's true, Rody. Also, hello. I didn't say hi to you when you came in. Hi. Look in Coven Summoning Circle, okay. What am I looking at? Alright, hold on. I need to bring this up on stream. Yeah, okay. Save as image.png, which boy is it ever. Let's see here. Add media. No, it's add image to scene. Yes. Add new source. Supportive marge. Image. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, that's the game that I'm moving around. That's not it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just, she could just hover above my head like some kind of talisman. Alright, let's get back to the game. Good job with Woke Simpsons, everybody. I think we've all done like a very good job with that one. Oh, hey, cool. Some like better fighting moves. Honestly, just better moves in general. Thrash is definitely gonna be better for us than fucking Fury Swipes. Assurance, why not? Yippee. Diddy Kong scares me sometimes. No, he's cool. She's cool. I forgot that my Diddy Kong is also very woke because she's a girl. I was busy adding her as a sticker. Yeah! If you're ever feeling unloved, just remember that Marge Simpson would support you. The funny thing is that I can't actually see it, because, I don't have stuff up on the, like, on my end. But I know it's there. I can, like, feel its presence above me, like a protective ward. I think that from now on, if somebody's being transphobic to you on social media, you can disengage with them by just sending the supportive Marge image and blocking them. I think that's a technique that I'm going to give all of you guys right now. We're going to manifest that, okay? I'm counting on you all. Diddy unrestrained monkey attack? Not quite yet. It needs to learn Rage Fist and then evolve into Annihilate. Then it will be truly unrestrained. Ancient Power is an upgrade over SmackDown for sure. Monkey 1 million punch combo? Yeah. Thank you, Chia Sensei. You guys are too much. We want this instead of Harden, probably. Also, like, I am suddenly realizing that I have just, like, not been teaching my Pokemon moves for a minute at this point because I've been too busy talking about, you know, the very cool concept of, like, what if The Simpsons was awesome? Roleplay. Let's just do Magical Leaf for the time being. I kind of like to get the all-purpose special attack stuff going with Pokemon like this. Like, this is like a whole category of Pokemon. It's usually psychic types with like a decently high special attack stat. Electro Ball. That's a good point, Moth. What if there was a JoJo stand like that? I think I'm actually gonna teach Glover Light Screen. Like, why not, honestly? If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Super Repel. Iron. Is Iron attack? Defense, okay. We can pour that on Bink, I think. We want Bink to be basically, like, not killable via conventional methods. Don't eat leaves on the ground, please. You're probably joking, but like, just be careful. What Pokemon game is this? This is Emerald Rogue, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. You would take one off a tree. That probably is somewhat safer, but still, I don't know about that. Primeape is like one of my favorite OG Pokemon. Been there since Gen 1, will be there until the sun sets on the franchise in the distant future. Please don't eat things that aren't food. Yeah, no, Annihilate is like... The crazy thing about Annihilate is that Primeape was already a really good design, and they made one that's just like it, but even like more sick. It's crazy that they did that. Hey, you can't do that! I was gonna do that! Absolute fucking jerk. Rude. Rude beyond belief. Oh, these guys both do have evolutions that... Maybe that was happened over the course of this fight. I don't know. I cannot overstate the extent to which the, what if The Simpsons was good discussion kind of preoccupied my brain for a bit. Right, dragon type. That was stupid. surely Carbink is fine. I haven't actually used Yeek Lover yet. That's actually true, but, you know, I'm waiting for the right time. Come on. I guess the good thing is that if Bink attacks itself, it doesn't really matter that much because its defense is so high. Yeah, get owned, idiot. Dazzling Gleam. Come on. Is there a joke in the name Bink? It's just a reference to the guy Bink, which, honestly, calling that a joke would be very generous. It's not short for Bink 182. Don't let Josh propagandize you. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Da, 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 da. They're called Bink because that's the noise it'll make when I bounce it like a baseball? Please be nice to Bink. I gotta say, the abbreviated names for the moves that were introduced after Gen 3 are very funny. You probably have like a backlog of moves. Yeah, okay. Razor Shell is definitely going to be better for us than Defense Curl overall, I'm quite sure. Sucker Punch is usually a good thing to have on board. Slash. Yeah, absolutely. Like, let's just get in here with the good shit, to be honest with you. I always forget what the stat distro on Electrode is like. Voltorb, rather. Yeah, no, special attack is way higher than the physical attack. I don't know why I always want to prioritize physical moves with these guys. Bink is rocks. Like, true. Who is Bink, as in, like, the guy Bink? He is a rap producer who has a name that sticks in my head because it's kind of funny. Yeah, let's... Magnetic Flux. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I don't use Explosion anyway, because to me, in my head, it is, like, never worth it to get rid of a party member to do damage. Which is probably just wrong, but, like, I can't stop myself from thinking that way. Why is Mankey Diddy Kong? Yeah, his name is Yeek Lover. It's because this Electrode loves Yeek. The video game? Excuse me? Yo! Okay, so... I knew you could ride on some Pokemon in, like, the hub area. I didn't realize you could do it during runs, and I didn't think fucking Primeape would be one of them. This absolutely fucking slaps. Holy shit. This game is so good. To war, my stallion! Just fucking cross-chop him, bro. You missed. Huh. Glop Magma Sluggo. That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bud. Zorua? No, I think we're fine. Honestly, the main bad thing about Cross Chop is that it doesn't have very many uses. Yo, Bink learned a new move? What do we got here? Rock Slide. That's better than, Ancient Power, yeah. What Pokemon type would I be? Actually, you would be... Grass... Fairy, I think. That is my diagnosis for you. I diagnose you with grass. Does anybody ever think about the I diagnose you with gay image? Sometimes I just kind of rotate it in my mind. It's like a pretty amusing little thing. Yo, we got Crunch on dock. Let's go. Slam is definitely a big improvement over Tackle. Work Up is probably better than Focus Energy. It's not amazing, but... Actually, do we want Slam? No, we want Headbutt. Headbutt is slightly less powerful, but the flinch and also it's got better accuracy. This is so awesome. I love that I can just cling to Diddy Kong's back and just kind of vibe out. I love this game. Thank you, developer of Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Naive Mint. Up speed, but reduces special defense. We can put that on Electrode, probably, yeah? Yeah. I actually do think that chat would look really good in a witch hat, yeah. It'd be very cute. Like, you could do either a real big one, or you could do a little tiny one, and both would work. I would love to be a bug-type trainer. That's kind of the dream for a certain kind of person, and I respect that. I was thinking about it the other day, and I think if I had a Pokemon, it would probably be like a Pumpkaboo or something. Something that's spooky, but not, like, too spooky. Yeah. Yeah, it would, like, fix it in place like a hat pin. My sources are telling me that's not what a hat pin does. I'm choosing to ignore that. No, I'm trying to give. Actually, what do these do? Actually, I should very much be giving these to you. Until I find some other better thing for you to hold. What type of trainee would I be? I mean... Like, Hisui and Zorua is kind of my vibe, but also Hatterene is very much my vibe also, so one of those. Rodine, I hope you are prepared for me for the rest of time to imagine you as a Tinkaton. Tinkaton? Tinkaton, because that is what just happened. Sorry, just adjusting something over here. Okay, we're good to go. That's fine. Can I be pet in Pokemon Ami? Absolutely. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I can be pet in real life. I like having my head patted. That's a fact about me. Very surprising for a wolf girl, I know. I always thought the beans in Pokemon Ami looked really good. Is that weird of me? Who's Jane? I'm Chia Roscurro. Teehee. They're macarons? Are they supposed to be? No, the beans. The beans. Not the macarons, because one of them has macarons too, but the beans, rather. I really love the animation for Thrash. Just like fucking grooving in the other guy's general direction and absolutely trouncing them about it. Anyway, on the topic of putting witch hats on creatures, that is in fact how I came to be. So there's a fun fact for you all. Good night, Moth. Lore? It's true. It's lore. Sorry, celebrate? Hold on. Isn't that the one that doesn't do anything? Frosty the Snowman into Witchstance? Like, basically, right? Because you see, in old Appalachia, there was an old crone who lived in the woods on her own. And one day, a fierce windstorm blew away one of her own witch hats, and it landed on the head of an ordinary wolf in the mountains. And that wolf was me. And now you know my origin story. Scratch. Movie score plays? Could I make a cute smile like I'm getting head patted? Can I level with you real quick? Magic Mirror is not so great about letting me actually make expressions when I want to. Let me try, okay? Yeah, no, I don't know. This is my smile, okay? I'm always in a good mood. If I remove the hat, do you revert and become dog? Look, first of all, I stopped needing the hat years ago. You will notice I'm not wearing it right now. You know, my old model, it covered up my wolf ears, of course. Second of all, I would not revert to being a dog because I was never a dog in the first place. I'm a wolf. Those are different things. That's what I'm fucking saying, Moth. I didn't see what they're sending out next. I'm just gonna bet that thrash is still an acceptable answer. Yeah, okay. Many animal is dog, cow is dog, please understand. I will allow you this, okay? That is fair. Wolves can be dogs if you're good enough at bullying them. I don't know about that. Maybe if you show them lots of affection and donate to their Ko-fi pages enough, they will act dog-like in some circumstances, but... Wonderful pre-cure. So true. Like in Minecraft? Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. R.I.P. Bozo. The wolf will bully me with the special technique of mauling to shreds. Yeah, that's something that I don't do on stream a lot, but I can do it, so, you know, behave, y'all. Donates to your Ko-fi for unrelated reasons. Ooh. They put Komugi in Minecraft. Komugi is the main character of Wonderful Precure. She is a dog and also a magical girl. Not at the same time, but, you know. Yo, Thunderstone. I kind of don't want to fight this guy, but I guess I might as well. Let's put Ejector up front. It's fun. You're in Team Magma. Come on, don't be bitching about it being too hot. A Litleo. This is going to end poorly for you, friend. All bugs are magical girls. Every bug that gets into a cocoon is absolutely a magical girl. That's just a very slow henshin sequence. That's my wolf wisdom for you for the day. M smart wolf, very clever, very quiet, very wise. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a lengthy one. Like the ones in the Madoka movie. For example. There's so many grunts in this area, yo. There's so many grunts me playing Halo. Listen, it's true though, right? I can't actually use first impression at the moment, unfortunately, so slash it is, I suppose. Knock off. Magical moth. I'm actually a little surprised there's never been, at least as far as I know, there's never been a moth-themed magical girl in anything I can think of. You would think at least like a, you know, like a webcomic or something would have something like that. I can't think of a butterfly one either, for that matter. Majia, is there one in Majia Record? Did I forget somebody? Probably. Alright, gosh. God. The animation for Dark Pulse in this ROM hack is kind of funny to me for some reason. Because it kind of looks like it's just attacking you with vibes. And this made me think about the other day where Josh taught me the definition of the phrase aura farming, which is such a funny concept to me that the first time that I was told about it, I laughed for like a solid minute uninterrupted. I should check the circle? I assume you mean the coven. Okay, let me take a look, see. Thank you, Axie. Very cool. Alrighty. Turdinator. Dark Empath should have that attack. Using Endure when you have 2 HP left is like a little bit rude. You're literally just wasting my time. Just googled what aura farming is. Yeah, no, I didn't know until recently either, don't worry. I am assured that the whole thing that Goldship in Uma Musume does with the Rubik's Cube all the time is aura farming. So that's like my go-to example in my head. TikTok boy spirituality? What? That's not how it was described to me. I don't know. It's like when you just stand around doing cool things for no reason. Now, granted, I am an old and rickety wolf, so you should probably not be relying on me for your explanations of Gen Alpha slang, but you do that with knife tricks? See, there you go. You guys ever see that tweet from a couple years ago where it's a video of a guy solving a Rubik's Cube on a public transportation, like, subway, and he's wearing, like, the Saiyan armor from Dragon Ball Z? You found a snail-themed magical girl? That's, like... Okay, this is purely personal bias, but that's even more interesting to me. I do love me a snail. Huh, people really like woke Bart Simpson would say something like they don't have a cow, they. I say really like, this has like 12 notes, but you know, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna look at the snail-themed magical girl. Oh, it's what's her name from back in Monogatari when she was in Magia Record. Fair enough. Crossover event. Highly anticipated. Snagical Snurl, that's what I'm fucking saying. Is there anybody we don't love on our team? I think, honestly, like the way this is set up right now, we could easily go to the end of the game with this team. So I think we're just gonna keep it moving. Super Repel. Admittedly, I am always tempted to catch one of these guys when I see them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna catch one. I'm not gonna keep it, but I think what that will do Okay, obviously it wouldn't work right away because we're not, like, in the first fucking area anymore. Why did I even try to do that? What are everyone's favorite video game snails? I don't know if I can name that many, to be honest with you. Can I name even, like, one? I'm trying to think. Like... No, I, like, genuinely can't think of a snail in a video game, which is insane now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I can't even think of, like, a game where you, like, fight them as, like, a basic enemy or something. There's one in Zero Escape? Okay, that tracks from what I know about Zero Escape. Yeah, I'm not going to actually keep that, but I think catching one will send it to the Safari Zone so I can catch it as a starter for a future run. I'm not 100% positive if that works, so if I just wasted a couple Pokeballs, then oops, but, you know, it's fine. You're literally playing a bit. Oh yeah, Mag Cargo! I might be stupid. Wisdom and intelligence are two different things. I'm very wise, but very dumb. Some days I would say the opposite, to be honest, so don't rely on me for things. Wolves are not known for their honesty. Folds myself like paper into a single point and disappears. Goodbye, Moth. Have a nice rest of your day. I ended up looking at Takina and Pogging instead. That is, like, a thing that you do a lot, Josh. Witch with low intelligence? Listen, if you knew the first thing about witches, you would know that it's actually a class that runs off of charisma and wisdom. Both of which I have in spades. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. There's a Twitter account that's Video Game Gastropod of the Day. That's a good idea for an account. I'm glad that exists. No, spades is in, like, the card suit, Rodine. I'm casting spells by drawing poker hands like we're playing Deadlands. Why the hell did I just reference Deadlands in 2025? Do any of you even know what that is? Your shifts got posted for next week and there's a guy covering just called Paul Smith. Isn't that the name of that supporting character in the Spider-Man comics everybody hates? Let's send these to Cross Chop so we can get a little more going on over there. Just realized I have 20 rare candies. I don't know what I'm gonna use those for. Hey, we're having fun here, but please, you know, keep personal information revealed in chat to a minimum. I don't think any of you guys would do anything with that information, but, like, who the fuck knows who else might watch the VOD or whatever, you know? Wah. My name is Josh Mugcord. Josh, no. Guys, can I level with you? I, like, need groceries at home. But it's fucking cold as hell outside, and is going to be for the next several days. Should I, like, order groceries or something? Yes, I'm at the point where I'm consulting my chat for life decisions. I'll dox myself. My name is Chia Roscurro. Wow, what a crazy coincidence. So is mine. Adamant. I really think adamant mints should just be called Adam mints. Raises attack, but lowers special attack. I think we can give that to Diddy Kong, yeah. By the way, here's a fucking fun fact about this ROM hack. One of the buildings you can unlock, because there's meta progression, because it's a roguelike developed after the year 2012, one of the, like, buildings you can unlock is a tea shop, which allows you to change the gender of your starter Pokemon. You can literally give your Pokemon, like, old school herbal HRT in this game. And I think that's just kind of lovely. Doesn't your thick wolf coat protect you from the cold? You may notice that I have all of it shaved except for the bit on top of my head. This is all, like, to be clear, this is all, like, it requires, like, a lot of maintenance. If I just, like, let myself go, I end up looking like a wolf furry. Just, like, a full, like, with, like, the snout and everything. There's a lot of styling that goes into being presentable for YouTube. She's bald? Hey, I'm not bald! I've got hair left, just, you know, not all over me. Anytime I DoorDash stuff, it's always $1 gazillion. This is fair. Jewel Osco actually has their, like, own delivery service that I should probably make use of, but admittedly I don't. Because I'm, you know, just not very into installing additional apps. But maybe I should be into installing additional apps. I might save myself some money that way. Shout out to Jewel Osco, the local supermarket chain, you know, found throughout the Midwest. Is there anything else I want to do in this area? Not really. Let's move on. I guess we'll go to the rest stop, yeah. Harvest some berries. It's soft, loamy soil. Want to plant a berry? Is Jewel Osco good? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it kind of just seems the same as most other, like, large chain grocery stores that I've been to. If I can recommend or not recommend it on any basis, it is the fact that it is not one of those, like, uber fucking fancy places where everything is like $30 for no reason. Here's some wolf lore for you. I actually used to work at a place like that. I worked at a Wegmans for a while, and it was probably like the most miserable time of my life. And mind you, like, I've had a rough fucking start to my year. I'm not gonna get into it, but holy shit, y'all. But like, every time I want to lift my spirits, I think at least I don't work at Wegmans anymore, because that is true, and I would literally, like, rather perish than work at a Wegmans again. I recommend everyone become a slot machine repair technician. Yeah. Just do that. Just follow in Rhodey's footsteps. Like, there's literally no reason to not plant some other berries, so why not? What do you got on hand? Actually, Bobbery berries would not be bad. I'm gonna buy some of these and not plant them here because I'm a doofus who forgot to, like, check her stock beforehand. But next time I'm around, I'll plant some. Pat, thank you. It's nothing permanent, so I'm, like, just kind of hanging in there. But hey, let's not talk about IRL on stream. That's a little uncouth, I feel. Can you return to areas in progression for them to grow? Every like rest stop node has a berry patch, and it's somehow, despite not being the same place, if you plant berries in one patch and you come back to a rest stop later, you will find that they have grown in the next patch you're at. What's my favorite berry IRL? Ooh. Probably strawberries? A good crisp strawberry is like a nice treat. I don't eat them often enough. Who is this? Chat, who's Ilima? I don't recognize this person. You bitch. The first trial captain in Alola. Okay, yeah, wow, I forgot about them. Huh. Can this thing stop fucking flinching my Galishapod? He, him, but Sochi and see that a 16-year-old Josh who didn't know they were bi yet started questioning. You said no IRL, but I'd already sent the message. I'm sorry. What? You're fine. I'm actually not even sure what message you're referring to. I need to check something real quick. Sorry. Yada 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 da 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 da. Okay, we're good. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's. Drampa? Grandpa. Many Pokemon whose names I don't actually know how to say. Who do we want out here? Probably Carpink? IRL, but oh, I get it. Actually, you're silly. Yeah, no, I'm a strawberry appreciator. I don't have them that often. I kind of wish I had them more, but strawberries are one of those things where if you don't eat them fast enough, they go bad. So you end up eating like 5 strawberries out of the case of like 30 you bought, and it's like, kind of a waste of money a lot of the time, unfortunately. It's very rude. Extra sensory. Come on now. Who are you trying to impress? There's gotta be a move better than Flail we can pop in there. Maybe we'll get to a move tutor and see if we can teach Bink, like, I don't know, whatever, like, the best, like, no downsides physical fairy move is. Probably Play Rough. I would think. Just get rock slid, mostly. Me in the Dark Ages about to invent halberd. You know what, Rhodey? That's a good point. I hadn't considered having a Pokemon learn halberd. Beware. All who oppose me, beware. Okay, I think we can have Ejector first impression it. And that'll probably kill it, but if not, we can switch out. Wait, why is it not effective? Bug is weak to dark. I never remember that. That doesn't matter though, because it did just plain bug or plain fight. Bug is weak to fighting too? The many weaknesses of the bug type continue to kind of annoy me, but you know. Okay, Dark Empath. Fucking eat him. Damn right I did, you impossibly pretty person. Bug should resist dark and fighting is some sort of inverted thing on. It's not that, like, it was me using a bug move on a fighting Pokemon. What is this? I've never seen this node before. For that matter, what's this? Sharp, okay. That's fine, Rhodey. I never mind. I never mind clarifying. What's this all about? Oh, these were the starters that I passed up on, and then also a Sunkern. I think I'm good, Professor. Sorry. Like, okay, a catching contest, I mean, it could be good. I think I would rather just fight the trained Pokemon to level up a bit. It's an Emolga, like, I'm not too upset about missing out on an Emolga. Now, yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. Just Bink, do your bonk. Not that Emolga is a bad Pokemon, by the way, like, by any means. But it's just not really, like, something I'm looking for right now, you know? New evolution. Wow, okay, really? Huh. Not gonna question it, because Annihilate fucking rules. Yeah! That's my fucking man! If he steals your soul, it's gonna hurt. Shadow Punch. Maybe? Shadow Punch is, like, not that good, but it's as good as Assurance, and we get stab off of it. It's Ghost. So why not? Close combat is always a tough sell for me. I think I would rather just keep Cross Chop, to be honest. What am I looking for right now? Jeez, that's a good question. Oof. Fling? I don't think we need fling. I think we're good. Did I accidentally give you the wrong nature? You should be getting a boost to attack and a malice to special attack. Why is it the other way around? Yeah. I think it's just displaying wrong for some reason. Rage Fist is worth taking? Okay. I'll trust you on that. I always forget the specifics of how Rage Fist actually works, so... Oh, yeah, that's a super good point, actually, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Fair. He's so big and so fluffy! Yeah! Diddy Kong hates everything in the world except for me. Playing as Annihilate. So true. Scary face, huh? Eh. Anybody else learn anything, though? Doesn't look like it, okay. They don't make fluffy guys you can ride anymore because of woke. I'm always saying this. Let's see if we can patch out the Binks moveset a little bit. This guy just tells you how he thinks you should build your Pokemon, and I literally never take his advice, which is, you know, probably my own problem. Is Moonblast good on him, though? Oh yeah, I guess his attack stats are about even. You could do either. Magic Coat, huh. Ooh, Meteor Beam. You know, our defense is good enough that we could probably get some actual use out of Meteor Beam. Can I go back to the top? Yes, absolutely. Body Press? Yeah, no, we should get Body Press. I kind of glossed over that. What are we doing here? I'm thinking Body Press over Rock Polish, which we're not using. Well, I'm going to toss Flail also, but for something else. Well, actually, I mean, if we have Body Press, do we even need any other offensive moves on this guy? Like, it doesn't get stabbed, but kind of, who cares? Blah. I thought Body Press was a fighting type move. Oh, yeah. No, that's all that is. Sometimes there's a bit of lag going on. Actually, where is the feed at? Because I have the chat up, but not the actual, I accidentally refreshed the page and suddenly you guys are missing. Oh no. There you are. It does miss Ghost anyway, you're right about that. We're missing out? Not in this ROM hack. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Maybe Missingo is in this. I have no idea. Tell you what, while we think this over, because I want Meteor Beam, but Like, I don't know if I'm ever really going to get a chance to use it. So while I think that over, I'm going to go grab another soda from the fridge, because I'm thirsty. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go missing me now. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I should probably do it now. I hate using this fucking service so much. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey 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 da 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 da. Yeah. I should probably actually tell them that I'll be back in a second. Oh my god, I haven't been muted this entire time. Whoops. Ah, that's embarrassing. Hi, chat. Just taking care of something. I'll be with you in a minute. Hello, my beautiful chat members. Yeah, sorry. This is uber embarrassing, but I just realized that it's like kind of getting late, so I had to take care of something. It's all good though. I am here. I am present. I am alive. I am teaching Bank Meteor Beam. This will be a controversial decision with some of you. Can we get like iron defense in here? That we don't need that. Also, yeah, I super messed up by removing rock polish instead of flail. Thankfully, you can fix that pretty easily. Meteor beam? Meteor than what? So true. Yeah. Actually, we're not really using guard split either, are we? I don't even know why we would want to do that. What do I replace that with? I guess light screen, which is not amazing. I kind of wish we could get like iron defense or something on there just to really turn it into a wall, but you know. Okay. So, raise the power of dark type moves. We might get that for Dino. Blunder policy, eject button, electric seed, fairy gem, iron ball, metal powder, metronome. Interesting. Assault vest? Yeah. Well, because he doesn't know any status moves, I don't think, and I don't. Let me double check what we got going on here with Diddy. He knows swagger, but honestly, where we're at, I'm probably going to get rid of that and replace it with something else. So I think that's fine. Yeah, let's get the assault vest for Diddy. The sick fucking jacket for Diddy. I actually really need to stop calling him just Diddy because it makes people think of that other guy who is not nearly as cool as Diddy Kong here. I will be honest with you, held items are probably like where I am absolutely weakest in terms of having any like Pokemon knowledge. I kind of want to just give Chat Eviolite, because he's not going to evolve for a fucking minute yet. Let's... Ah, but the dark glasses, though. Let me ponder that. Who else do we need? I would like to get an item for everybody, ideally. Fairy gems. Like, the gems are fine and all, but they're consumables, which I don't love. Ring target, rock gem, room service, snowball, terrain extender, utility umbrella. Chia Kong. That's really true, actually. Boost the power of water type moves. We could put that on Ejector, I suppose. It's not amazing, but it's useful enough, I guess. Wide lens. Does anybody need a wide lens? Like... They should make Uma Musume Pretty Derby for men. They already did that, and it's called Uma Musume Pretty Derby. You're just not tapped in. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, I don't think we really need a wide lens for anybody. This is not the last time we'll visit a Uma Musume Aura Derby. That's a gold chip with a Rubik's Cube. Just gold chip in general, to be honest. Focus sash. I'm just gonna buy this because it seems like I might want it eventually. Held item that boosts moves used consecutively. Like a power belt. Oh, powers up punching moves and removes contact. That might also be very good with Diddy Kong, actually. I don't know if it's better than the Assault Vest, though. What are you selling? Let me Black Augurite, Dragon Scale. Various stones. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get like several of these and feed them to Carbink. A version of the elemental monkeys that are based on the Beatles. We're not trying to make people hate them more. Look, I'm not even like on team, ooh, the Beatles, so overrated. But like, that would make people be angry. You ever guess what candy you're eating? Is it like the candy that makes you a femboy? Because that is a kind of candy. Rare candy because you're underleveled. That's way meaner than the thing I said. Where did the stuff that I bought go? By the way, like, just asking the question, like, where is it? Like, I would figure it would be either in items or medicine, and it's in neither of those places. What is Drainus? Oh, that thing. Yeah, probably. This is so evil. Where the fuck is it? Did I just forget to buy it? Hold on. No, I clearly did buy it. Because they took the money out. Where is it? Wait, I don't have enough... Like, I don't have any room in my bag. Did it just, like... I'm losing my mind. Hold on. No, not you. The other guy. Let me sell, like, some of the stuff that I'm not going to be using. Like, here. Just take this, and... this, and, like... honestly, like... probably this. I'm not really, looking for any of that. Did I just not buy it? I think I must be, like, out of my mind. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's a joke I could make, but I'm a nice person, so I'm not going to make the joke. And we're all going to continue. Won't have any effect? Oh. Well. Okay. Well. What? Well, this was kind of a waste of money. What's the mean joke about you? Who would ever... What would ever give you that idea? Come on now. Let's not be silly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they've hit some kind of stat cap. That's hilarious, but alright. I think we go with, yeah, Wave Incense for Ejector. don't hate the Cocos. Don't fucking say that I hate Cocos. That's slander. That's like actually just misinformation. I love Cocos. They're adorable and I love them and I want to give them hugs and pet them and keep them in a terrarium and take care of them and provide for their needs and to give them affection and give all of them funny little names like Whimsical Derek and such. Don't ever say that I hate Cocos. I love Cocos. I love Cocos more than some members of my own family. Yeah. Actually, I think we want to go with the EV light for now, and then when it evolves, we're going to replace it with the black glasses. I think that's probably the play. Do I like them better than Chow? Don't make me pick between my sons. There's absolutely no reason for that. I'm gonna talk to the grumpy nurse. Yeah, I know. I know the deal. I get one free heal, and then from that on I have to pay. I understand. Is this better than Pokerogue? They're kind of going for different things, so it's hard to say. I think I like it better than Pokerogue, though. It feels more like an actual Pokemon game. Who in the world? Oh, it's Berg. Okay, yeah, no, I vaguely remember this guy, I think. Yeah, the guy with the like artist theme. Or is he like a photographer? I don't remember. Struggle bug. Centiskork. Some of these abbreviated names, I do feel like they could have tried a little bit harder. Emergency exit. We want bank on the case, I'm pretty sure. We light screen. This does nothing. I mean, I guess you eat my berry, but other than that, I mean... A horror-themed Pokemon roguelike? I don't think I would enjoy that. It missed! Bank! Come on now. Bank is kind of a Shagu if you think about it, because he's like small. Did I see the new line of cheap Transformers? I did not. You will have to inform me about that. Romance-themed Pokemon roguelike? So true. Shelmet. Probably fine facing Shelmet, I think. Like, again, just... Bug buzz, whatever. 1 a.m. Good night, Josh. Have a nice evening. I will say the one thing that I kind of failed to consider is that, like, A full run in this game is long enough that it's called Swapticons, and the idea is that the alt modes are half a vehicle, so you have to combine two of them to make a whole vehicle. Oh, like the duo combiners from like way back in the day. Oh, that's kind of cool. I might get some of those. I'll see what they look like, of course, but Crossel. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. That sounds neat. I'm interested in as far as like where they go with that. They're very scrunkly. Interesting. I'll see if it's the kind of scrunkliness I approve of. Ooh, wow. Ah. Talk about hanging in there by the skin of your teeth. Ooh-wee mama. Yeah, now something I kind of didn't consider is that these runs are long enough that doing them in one stream is a little bit of an ask. We'll see how I feel in a bit. Stone Edge. Yeah, that's not gonna do very much. Da, 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 da. We're gonna try to speedrun it a little bit going forward, but I think we'll be fine. Liquidation. Alright, now we're fucking talking. Swords Dance also. Is there something I can get rid of to make room for Swords Dance? We don't need Slash that badly. Pin Missile is also a bit compelling, but I think we're probably better just sticking with First Impression. It being strictly pre-existing characters is a little disappointing, but I'm not really that surprised, given that that's kind of been the main focus of like everything new they've introduced for a while. But we'll see. Anybody else get new moves? Bink and Dark Empath and E-Glover, of course. Power Jam, yeah, okay. Oh, this is for you. Yeah, no, that's we already got Meteor Beam, which is a bit better, I think. Extra Sensory, obviously we will replace Psybeam with that. Being pinged? What's this all about? Oh. Za 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 za. Hey What if Pokemon could transform? Google Mega Evolution. I don't think we need both Psybeam and Psyshock. That would be a little silly. Discharge. Yeah, that's probably better than Charge Beam. I think we kind of speed through this. Like, yeah, there's a trained Pokemon, it's a Hitmonchan, cool, not really relevant to our run. We're gonna try to get through here pretty quick. What is that thing? Is that a Turtonator? Immediately run into an Arctibax. Alright. Get out of here. Listen, I like Arctibax. It's not a relevant thing to this run. Oh. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna catch you, even if I don't keep you. Look at that. I don't think I knew that shiny Drampal looked like that. I might just toss the Ultra Ball, to be honest. Actually, we're in a cave. We can use Dust Balls. That might be a useful thing. I'm gone? Uh-oh. What? Oh! Guys, why did no one tell me? No, that was just... I forgot to reopen the magic portal, that was all. You just... Okay, you know, fair enough. Let's see here. We got new moves. What do we got? Not for you, it was for like basically everybody but you, I think. Hyper Voice, that's a good one. Why do you have a Yeek lover? Well, because he loves Yeek. Like, not to put too fine a point on it, but it's kind of right there in the name. It's not that I love Yeek. I would describe myself as Yeek agnostic. It's that he loves Yeek, you understand. Explosion, I will not be rolling with. Do you love Yeek Lover? I mean, obviously, he's my Electrode. You should play Yeek. I mean, if you want to, absolutely. I am not going to stream Yeek. For a variety of reasons that have literally, genuinely nothing to do with the game's quality. It's just like... It's long. It's the main one. Sorry, what are your stats like again? Yeah, your attack is a bit higher, and it's like... suitable to run what I think people sometimes call like a mixed set. Physical and special moves. And we evolve you. Jagu should stream Yeek? I mean, if he wants. Just don't ever do it while I'm streaming. Or I'll have to kill you. Do you learn any evolutionary moves? Body Slam? Is that better than Hyper Voice? It can paralyze, so it's like a little better than Hyper Voice. Anybody else learn anything? Collector Plus completed. Huh, okay. Bank learned something. Stealth Rock. Ooh. Yeah, we could definitely get more use out of that than Rock Polish. Now I can be toxic. That's a different move. Maybe I should stream Yeek. I firmly maintain that you should stream things only if you want to. Do not stream something purely for the bit, you will regret it. Special attack of one Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Bro. Like... Come on! That's wolf wisdom? Yeah, I'm a very clever wolf. Oh. But I am a wolf. Oh, and such. Dragon Gem. It's funny, because in real life, if I had something called a Dragon Gem, I would probably never shut up about it. In this game, it's a little bit, like, not that interesting. It's like, yeah, it's, you know, it's fine. Is that Marshadow? Why is Cat the only guy on the team? That's just how things shook out. Like, I realize that's not a funny answer, but that is the actual answer. Marshadow appears to have vanished, sadly. Oh well. Alright, Battle Prep Shop number 2. What do you have? Wonder Policy. Clear Amulet. I feel like Clear Amulet is like a good, like, all-rounder. Like, if you don't necessarily have something you're super interested in putting on a Pokemon, Clear Amulet's like a good all-around choice. So I think I'm actually just gonna buy like a couple of these. Oh, so I don't. Okay, let me sell some stuff to you then. I should sell some of this stuff that I never use. Heal powder, I simply do not make use of. Room service, definitely not going to be using that at any point. Firestone, nope. The mints, I'll have to look into the mints at some point. But yeah, just give me a couple Clear Amulets, please. You should stream Clear Amulet. It's so true. Yeah. Like, let me give these out. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now, Terra typing is another thing where we want to be doing some consideration here. Dark Shard, Fire Shard, Ice Shard. Yeah, okay, let me think about this. You don't know any dark moves, but I could probably teach you Dark Pulse. Can I teach you Dark Pulse? Then, like, she'd really be a Dark Empath. Expanding Force. Oh, Thunderbolt. There we go. Absolutely. Get that in there. Yawn. Energy Ball. Definitely better than Magical Leaf. Okay, we have not found Dark Pulse, but like those are still some pretty good fucking moves. So that's what? Ghost, Electric, Grass are the other ones that her moves have? Do we have shards for any of those over here? We don't. Okay, well that's fine. We will just move on, and in a minute here, I will fight the gym leader. But first, I have yet another idol meeting to attend to, so please give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, it's me. Hi. What? Get that out of here. Hi, it's me. It's you as well, but it's mostly me because I'm the one streaming. I guess that's all kind of a matter of perspective when you get down to it. Will I be playing Fortnite with the Miku skin? I will not be. She called me cute. I'm very normal. Veluza. Well, this one is a pretty easy get for us. Wow. I can't believe I'm being called cute. Final Gambit? Hey! Oh, that like barely did anything. I might not remember how Final Gambit works, I guess. We could play Fortnite with the Miku skin together. Listen, that's very tempting, but I know myself, and if I were to start playing Fortnite, I would never stop. So, it's one of those things, you know? I kind of wish I had Nasty Plot on Dark Empath. See, that's the thing. Like, this is the thing that people don't tell you about these shooter games. These, like, epic, competitive, third-person shooter kind of things. This is what they don't tell you. If you get into them, you will be suckered by the amount of cute girls. You feel like I played Endless Ocean when I was younger? I did not play Endless Ocean. I have played Subnautica, but I think those are fairly different games. The Fortnite Gyaru Oni skin? Is that a thing? Ejector can... Oh, because it's got dazzling. God damn it. Fine then. Right, Sucker Punch also counts as a priority move. Fuck. That was just a complete waste of time. It's peak. You can DM it if you'd like. I will take a look at it on stream, and we will get my live reactions to the Gyaru Oni Fortnite skin. Which is a sequence of words that is, like, so close to being really terrible. Or they're walking on a razor's edge with that one. Rapidash is gonna be Galarian Rapidash. Yeah. Why would I leave a dragon type out facing that thing? What am I doing? Bink, I think this is your job. It's Terra typing. Yeah, let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, this is not what I had in mind, but it is like a good design for a character. The funny thing is that she kind of also looks like Miku, weirdly enough. So, it's a chill scuba diving game, and it teaches you about different fish. That does seem like something I would have been into, but I was not. I was never exposed to it. She is cute. I mean, I would feel silly charging Meteor Beam a second time. Can we just body press this to death? Some of you want to go out that way, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. Did I have a Wii? I did have a Wii. I was just not exposed to that game specifically for whatever reason. My big game that I really liked on the Wii, and this is a true fact about myself, was Sin and Punishment 2 Star Successor. I'm a big rail shooter person. What's going on here? Being DM'd about things. Okay, it's all good. We're fine. We're fine. Do you think if I ask nicely, Tulip will give me her phone number? I gotta hop on Star Fox 64. I don't think that I do. Like, I get why you think that why you think that I have to, but I don't. Now thankfully we have a max revive, so Dark Empath fainting is like not actually a big deal. Alrighty. Learn moves. Psychic, let's go. It recently got a PC port. I mean, that's cool. I'm not saying I'll never play it, but I'm not going to be playing it right now. Do we want Outrage over Thrash? I mean, Dragon type is like pretty cool. Why not? Moonblast. Sure, I'll take that over Light Screen, which we're largely not using. Do you guys have anything new? I don't think you do. We're like super not using Electrode. We could maybe replace Electrode, but what with is kind of the question that I have. Maybe a steel type of some kind wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's take a gander. What if I replaced Electrode with you? I'll think about it. A Lychee Berry. Oh, hey, it's Marshadow. Which I am not going to be able to engage with because this motherfucker decided that we needed to battle, like, literally right now. I might kill you for this, Arlie. Oh, okay. Sorry, I, distracted by a thing that's going on. I assure you everything is normal. He's literally a miner. Yeah, he's gonna be fucking digging himself out from the inside of the earth when I bury him under it in a second. He'll be a miner in 2 senses. Come on now. Thank you, Darkwing. Is Diddy Kong a miner? I mean, I think the actual Diddy Kong is my Diddy Kong a miner? No, not anymore. That is an adult Annihilate. They grow up so fast. True. Got to use Wormadam? Come on, man. Trash Cloak Wormadam at that. Not very effective. Does Steel resist Dragon? I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Let's just get you out of here. I don't want to lose a Pokemon over something that dumb. Everybody be very quiet. I'm hunting Marshadows. I should be listening to Monitoring by Deco27. Jagu, I have that song on like my little like playlist of... Actually, no, I replaced it with a different Miku song, I think. But that was one of the like candidates for my like best like music that I liked in 2024 thing. Who said anything about being quiet? Please keep talking. I need somebody to bounce off of. Keep talking and nobody explodes, etc., etc. Would that be valid to replace Yeek Lover with a Caparaja? You asked a mutual friend for her Vocaloid music, and that's the song they sent you. It's a good fucking song, so like, it's not a bad thing to at all. One second. You're being bullied for liking the music video? Hey, Gagu, I don't mean to state the obvious, but they absolutely got you. You got by like the equivalent of one of those cartoon mousetraps that's just like a box with a piece of cheese under it. The elephants would make Josh a little mad. Listen. Jagu, I listen, I'm not saying that you did anything wrong. I'm just saying that you extremely got. Yeah, I think we're gonna replace Yeek Lover with Caparaja. See you back at the Savari Zone, Yeek Lover. Yeah. What do you got going on moveset-wise, my friend? Sheer Force. Ooh. Dig, Strength, Iron Head, and Play Rough. That's solid. But I think we can probably do a little bit better by getting Iron Defense on here. Probably in place of Strength, because Strength's not that good. Yeah, Hi Josh Lowell was just a very happy guy. Happy Girl is... Yeah, Hi Josh Lowell is a girl. Okay. Important lore. An electric. Now hold on a second. This would admittedly also be very good, but it's not fully evolved. So, I'm thinking. You're kind of like a dark empath? Okay, use Energy Ball then. Acid Spray, what the hell? I can't have Marge Simpson because Disney will sue me for copy wrong. No, that's so true. Trust. We're like a dork empath. That's what I'm saying, honestly, sometimes. Sorry, let me just check on the status of... I don't know why I'm being coy about this. I talked about doing it earlier. I ordered groceries, okay? That's what I keep checking on. I'm not trying to call out the person who's doing this. I just want to mention something. If I'm streaming, I do prefer if you're trying to talk to me directly that it be in the stream chat. Just because it's a little tough to keep tabbing over. However, to actually reply to what that person said, yeah, Galarian Rapidash's 2D sprite in this game is very nice looking. I like it too. The checker... I use those in... checkers. Do you ever say a joke and then like halfway through you realize it has no legs to it, like whatsoever? And you're just like, ah, well, here we go in for the landing. You ordered a movie 13 days ago and UPS hasn't gotten the package yet? Well... Rest in peace to your film. Hope it wasn't 28 days later. It's so true. It was Wall-E. Okay. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Has everybody in the chat presently seen the thing that I can do with Diddy Kong already? Because if not, get ready to have your fucking mind blown. Yeah! Ooh, a Dragon Gem. Revives? I am going to be making room for those, yes. Some may argue that this is why playing on easy mode makes the game too easy. I would tell them to... go cry about it. I was bored, so I decided to start stealing random media from a UPS facility. Hey, Alice. I don't think that's true. Angry Bowser gif. Wall-E has become lost media? That's the mark. question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Anyway, I have to fight fucking Gary now. I hate this motherfucker so much. I do not sympathize at all with the people who are like, ooh, the Gen 1 and 2 rivals were so much better because they were actually, like, mean to you. They, like, actually, like, were like, real antagonists and blah, 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 blah. The people who miss, like, the old teams, that I kind of get, because, you know, you could argue there's not quite as much of a narrative arc in the games anymore because you don't have an overarching antagonist. The original rivals were just annoying. I'm sorry. I can't with these guys. When you actually first boot up this game, most of the trainers are locked, and the ones that are available by default are Gen 2 trainers, which means that the rival you have to face until you beat the game for the first time is fucking Silver, who is so annoying. Bro is always like, I have to become the best Pokemon trainer because I hate weaklings. It's like, my guy, figure it out. Chimchar? Sorry, did I read that right? Chimchar? Huh. Let's roll ejector out here. Would I be saying differently if they were mean girls? Yes, absolutely. Listen, that's not a gotcha, that's just me knowing myself. I don't think most people like Gary or Silver for that reason, though, like, to be clear. I bet your favorite rival is Nimona. Is there some kind of problem with my favorite rival being Nimona? Smeeby Cowabunga? Is that an issue? Do you have some kind of problem with Nimona? You got me? Yeah, only if there's some kind of problem with liking Nimona. Are you saying that that's the case? Because if you're saying that that's the case, we can have a long talk about that, and I'll explain to you point by point why you're wrong. But, you know. Fuck. Can I just dig again? Why did I think that would work? Ah, shit, we're good. Can you have that long talk instead? That's not how that goes. I could also have sent Dark Empath out, now that I'm thinking about it, because she knows Energy Ball. You're secretly my rival. Unfortunately, my rival in this round is not nearly, like, cool or interesting enough to be you, or honestly anyone in chat. Like, if we're being very honest about it. Alright, I'm gonna try switching into Empath, and we're gonna see how this goes. Terastallizing into fighting. Okay. Close combat. Yeah. I mean, I think if we hit him with a solid Psychic, he's just gonna fold. I certainly hope so, anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, duh, because I fucking That legitimately annoyed me a little bit. Can you tell? I'm so stupid. Okay. I would like to not lose the run. Let's try to be normal for a second. What if I just outrage you? Yeah, okay. Get canceled. And I think we will have Hippowdon because the Hippowdon's already weakened from... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Everything is fine. Alright, man, whatever you say. Yeah, let me... Do I have any more actual nodes before I get to the gym? I do not. Let's talk to the curse guy. What are you offering? Crit charm, endure charm, priority charm. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Embargo curse? Oh, do I not get to use items? Ooh. That is tough. Okay. Not it. Wow. I don't know if that was a good idea. You can't see the curse beforehand, of course, so... Lustrous Globe. Bug shard. I do want the grass shard so I can change Dark Empath stereotype to that. I was kind of hoping they would have dragon shards, but they do not. Yo, sorry, nasty plot. Hold up. I didn't know that. Learned that naturally. Anyway, we have a high dragon now. Or I suppose high dragon. Chat, you made it. Congratulations. Okay, at this point, its special attack is much higher, so we want to redo your whole moveset, to be honest. Hyper Voice over Body Slam. Probably Dragon Pulse over Dragon Rush. Do you have anything for High Dragon? Let's look into this. Acrobatics, Body Slam, Breaking Slight, Pulse, Dragon Tail, Dual Wing Beat, Endure, Flamethrower. Yeah, no, let's get Flamethrower on here. Absolutely. That's gonna be better than Hyper Voice, actually. Focus Blast. Scale Shot. This thing has a very wide moveset. I don't think I ever really realized that. Now, How much of it is actually, like, directly useful to me right now is kind of a different question. Let's think about this, okay? First of all, I'm gonna overlevel the fuck out of you real quick. Because I want to see if you learn Dark Pulse or something naturally. Let me take a look at that. Outrage. I mean, Outrage is of course very good. It is running off of our weaker stat, but it's probably still fine. What's the worst move in Pokemon? I mean, there's a couple that just don't do anything. So, one of those probably. You know, your Splash, your, like Celebration is the other one. Tri-Attack? Look. Listen. I just really like Tri-Attack, okay? It's probably the coolest move in Pokemon. Do you have Fire Shards? That would be useful to me if you did. You do not. Oh well. Wait, do you have normal shards? That would be also quite useful. You do not. It's okay. This is the greatest game ever made, just in case anybody was wondering. You know how that goes. What's your suggestion, man? What do you think I should have for Dark move? Dark Pulse. Yeah, bro, I want Dark Pulse. Like, trust me, that's on the docket. I just don't know how to get it. Maybe if I just level you more... Like, did they learn it naturally? I'm gonna look this up. I want to know how to get Dark Pulse on this motherfucker. Because Crunch is great, don't get me wrong. But Dark Pulse runs off the better attack stat. And I want that. I want it very badly, I would say. So let's pop over to Bulbapedia. It does not learn Dark Pulse by level up, seemingly. Can learn it by TM, of course. I wonder if... Okay, so I've been going to the move tutor, obviously, but I wonder if maybe I would be better served by trying to hit up the, like the market stops, because they will have TM displays, which might have Dark Pulse. They say I'm not allowed to use items in battle anymore. I don't know if that includes held items. Why did I give this a clear amulet when its ability already does that? That was very silly of me. What do you sell that's like something I can use instead? I'm sleeping? What? Hold on. Did the stream die or something? Doesn't look like it died. And I see myself moving around. I don't understand. What? Oh, shopping! I'm a dumbass. I'm a little out of it, sorry. How silly. Expert Belt seems like a fine pick. the heavy-duty boots. Red card. Rocky helmet. Actually, wait, the Rocky helmet is super what we want on card bank, isn't it? Yeah. Something with that much defense. I have no room for this item. Okay. Listen, bud. Just get this shit that I'm not gonna ever need out of my inventory. And then I'll have plenty of room to buy Rocky helmets. 2 of them, actually, because I'm also gonna put one on Kaparaja. Rocky helmet, again, is just kind of like a good all-arounder. Would I put Chat in my inventory? Well, no, of course not. Chat's a Pokemon. She goes in my party. Am I proud of myself for that? A little. I don't, like literally just get rid of it. Do you go in party or inventory? Well, obviously you go in the party, because you're an Oomphy. What if you put real live horses in your inventory? I'm not playing Uma Musume. Grass. Alright. Let's get a move on. I'm gonna go ahead and just bank on this being a good Pokemon to have at front. Who are you? Volkner? Who the hell is this? Volkner? I know who Falkner is. That's like the Gen 2, like, flying Pokemon leader. You're like an electric gym leader, I guess. That's fine. Gen 4 explains why I don't recognize him, because I have not played those games very much at all. I'm annoyed at that not one-shotting, but I guess I should just be glad I didn't get paralyzed on the second discharge. Pokemon Platinum Rogue. I mean, maybe someday someone will do that. It's entirely possible. First impression is super effective? Right, dark typing. That makes sense, actually. Can't say I'm happy with myself at the moment. That's okay. We move. It's fine, I have revives. Diddy Kong moves, indeed. The blessing does go crazy. Beware. How does Beware factor into... I guess you're going to Terra it into an electric type, or at least you would if I let you do that. Yeah, Lantern's pretty cool. It's the rare Pokemon where I kind of prefer its pre-Evo, but they're both good. Huh. What's my pre-Evo? My original model. Bella Bolt. Yeah, I bet you Bella would bolt. Let me guess, you're gonna Terra into electric. Yep. Crazy how I saw that coming. Electoral type. Look, man, that's all well and good, but also you knocked out my dragon, so I'm kind of mad at you. Alright, what do we got going on up ahead? I want to hit up that mart, so we are going to actually burn one of our revives to get chat back in the game. That's a good point, Alice. I had never really thought about that before, but it's actually very true. Okay, like... I almost wonder if I should just replace Outrage with Dragon Pulse. Like, that sounds so ridiculous, but... Like, we have Nasty Plot, and even not accounting for that, his special attack is like a full, like, 60 points higher. I am going to gaslight myself into thinking this is a good idea. Hello, Robin. But yeah, no, I want to get to the mart up here, so let's just kind of speed through this area. I heard the shiny sound. Oh well. Whatever it was, I think I despawned it. Ooh, a King Rock. That's cool. Can I gaslight you into thinking it's a good idea? I mean, you know, just trust me. Spitting, by the way. Zoomerville. No, I'm not falling for this one. Get out of here. Who do I want out? Probably Empath. Check this out, chat. I'm gonna terrestrialize for the first time in the entire fucking run so far. I'm gonna spoil it for you, soldier. I'm just gonna use Energy Ball again. You know, I say that the terrestrialization makes the game a bit more interesting. The NPC trainers do not seem to know how to use it very well, which I guess is not that surprising, but it's noticeable for sure. Eject pack? What does eject pack do? Forces the user to switch if its stats are lowered. Eh. Please tell me you have Dark Pulse in stock. You literally don't? Like, what am I here for if you guys don't have that in stock? Dragon Dance. I love the alphabet? What? Any of this other stuff? Sparkling Aria, Power Gem. I don't really think we want any of this, unfortunately. Pokeball shop. Oh, because it's alphabet. Oh, yeah, hey, good point. Didn't think of that. Whoops. So I tell you what, I'm just gonna buy like a bunch of revives. Is this an incredibly cheap way to force myself to victory? Kind of. It's still possible that I'll lose the run, mind you, because if I get my party wiped, I can't really do a whole hell of a lot about that, but have a friend ball, but what about an Oomphy ball? That's what I've got you guys stored in. Oh, hey. So, funny thing. My delivery for my groceries is here, so I'm gonna go take care of that. I will attempt to be back as expediently as possible. We'll see how this works out. Hi, everyone. Did I scare you? Mischief. Yeah, sorry that took so long. Some stuff happened, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. Sorry. I was so scared that you'd never return. Please don't kill me off screen. Oh god. The Happener. Oh, it's this guy. The chef dude from Paldea. Blizzard, huh? Ah, well. Who's the best non-champion, non-Elite Four gym leader? That's a good question. It honestly still might be Sabrina for me, but you know, there's definitely like an interesting conversation to be had about like who is the best. If it's not Sabrina, who I'm mainly counting out of hand because she was like a childhood crush, so I feel like I'm very biased. If it's not Sabrina, then gosh, who would it be? I would have to like look at a list. Honestly, I think I would need them all laid out before me. Bink. Who's best champion? I almost feel like there's a consensus pick for that one, and I mean, if there is, it's hard to say that Cynthia is a bad choice, you know? I might be a bit of a dumbass. Let's try this. I'm a clever, wise wolf. It's true. Very smart, very wise. Please pat on the head. I will. Simipore? Come on. Come on. Come on. Uses helping hand. Yo, priority. Simipore is the Ringo of the elemental monkeys? I don't even know what you mean by that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or I mean, I like Ringo, but because he's the Beatles. So fucking true! People are not talking about that enough. Simipore is, in fact, the Beatles. Don Bozo. I mean, I kind of feel like I should just sort of keep spamming Energy Ball. It's worked so far. Heavy Slam is tough. But we're fine. I'm throwing a Thunderbolt just for variety, honestly. Is Energy Ball the best move in Pokemon? Let's discuss this. Tri-Beam is 3 times better. So true. Alright. Shit, we've got an interesting layout here. I gotta at least try to visit the curse guy again, right? Like, it's a roguelike, like, stacking passives is the way to win most of these, so... Calm, rugged route, or... I'm a little tempted to just go to the sign place, to be honest. Take me to the sign place. Fighting type Pokemon. Good to know. Thank you. That's what that area is for, by the way. You can also pay for other information at the with the other lady, but like, what's this? A mysterious shrine. I think I maybe want to save some mysteries for myself. Sorry. Tell me. Come on. What do you got for me? Pressure Charm. Endure Charm. Increased crit rate. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Head pat is your signature move. True. Ooh, opponent stab increased by 50%. That's rough. I don't know about this one. Let's make sure we talk to this lady so we're on level. Yeah. Okay, there we go. The emulator hung for a second. I was getting a little scared. Okay, we got new moves. Based ball rat. Yeah. Outrage. This is mostly not anything I can use. Superpower. High horsepower. I think high horsepower is... We want that bit more than dig, probably, yeah. Superpower. You know, I don't think we want this, honestly. Yeah, you know how it is. We might actually want Heavy Slam more than Iron Head. Although Iron Head has the flinch chance. So, yeah, no, we can keep Iron Head, it's fine. Just check you, why am I doing it again? Stone Edge? Certainly not bad, but is it better than Meteor Beam? What is your stat distro like? Hold on. Nah, we want him to keep Meteor Beam. Skill swap. Nah, none of this is super relevant. Future Sight. You know, I've never really liked Future Sight. It's the delayed gratification thing. I will not be taking Final Gambit, I don't think. Close combat, though. I think... I do know, by the way, this has been in his move list for a while. I'm just reevaluating it based on new information, as it were. I think we can make it work. Yeah, let's get rid of Cross Chop and replace that with that. Jector has not learned anything new. Okay. Yeah, this is a Psychic type gym, or sorry, a Fighting type gym. So we want to lead with a Psychic type Pokemon, probably. I think this is also an Alola guy. I don't quite remember. Diddy Kong was a top tier, if you didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know anything about Smash. Beyond, like, the very basics of, like, how to play. Lucia. Really now. You should speed run Alola to re-meet all of the characters. I've actually never finished Sun or Moon, or either of their sequel games. I think those are the only gen where I haven't beaten at least one of the games. Favorite Alola character? That's a surprisingly challenging question. I don't know. Actually, isn't Alola where the that one Ghost Elite Four trainer is from? I like her. Beware. This is certainly getting a bit dicey. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I think we might be fine. Let's see how Heavy Press continues to fare for us. They should make a Pokemon who's literally dice. My chat message was censored? What did you say? Like, it'll do that if you put, like, slurs in it or something. Gotta behave on YouTube. Well, Jagu, I don't know what to tell you. Knock off. Genderless masked jester? What are you talking about? Jagu's always saying stuff. Jagu, I am not on Twitter anymore. Like, technically I still have a Twitter account, but I don't really check it very often. Is Axie always saying stuff? Frequently, yeah. You know how it is. You will DM me right now while I'm fighting Hitmonlee? I'll love it. Okay. Well, I'll maybe. I mean, you know, you've known me for a long time, so maybe I will. It's certainly possible. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Am I, like, almost done with... Yeah, okay, that is all the badges, actually. Let's see here. Let's just duck into here. It's a Tinkaton. A Tinkaton would admittedly be... I think Tinkaton might be better than Hi Josh Lol. I'm thinking about this. Hold up. Hi Ruby. Let's ponder this, okay? Like, because Tinkaton is Steel Fairy, which does overlap with the Rock Fairy Pokemon we already have. However, like, it's Tinkaton. I think we just want to catch this. Let's see if we can do that. Why is Tinkaton stationed like a JRPG boss? So to just actually answer the question, what this is a trained Pokemon encounter. The lore here being that it's a Pokemon that, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to not die. That it is a Pokemon that somebody else trained for a while and then released. So they have sometimes, you know, unusual moves or, you know, better stats than a regular Pokemon of the same type would do. I will try to catch it in a heal ball just for you. Why not? We'll see. Yeah. Okay, if I hit it with... Okay. Let me try Sucker Punching it. And then doing that again. Any day now. Okay, let's just... Hey, oh. Spoke too soon. Come on, just stay in. Gigaton Hammer, no! I was thinking it didn't even have it learned because it hadn't used it yet. Like, please just stay in the fucking Pokeball, thank you. Goodbye, Hi Josh Lol. Ruby, I'm naming this one after you, since you were insistent that I catch it in the pink ball. Oops. Oh, I can't fit Switcher Ruby. I'm gonna have to cut the E out of your name, sorry. We know. Fairy Steel, Fairy is the Terra type. Gigaton Hammer, Knockoff, Stealth Rock, and Encore. Honestly, that's like a fucking fine moveset as is, I think. Like, there's some other stuff we could teach it, but honestly, why bother? Do I get the Rocky helmet back, by the way? I super don't. Okay, well that's fine. Here, you can have the expert glasses, or expert belt, rather. What is the most Marge Simpson Pokemon? It's Pathra. You wouldn't think it's that, but it is. Oh good, I gotta fight my rival on the way out of the fucking rest stop. This motherfucker, I tell you what. Let's just take a gander. Raining Kiss. Ice Hammer. Huh. Actually, please, you are not karaoke. If I had literally any other rival in the game, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you can be them, but you don't want to be this guy, he's kind of a jerk. Ooh, the Life Orb. Am I really a grill? No, I cannot cook with my face. So true, bud. Some people. Gotta say, it's very funny that you can't, like, ban people on YouTube chat. You just have to put them in timeout for a full day. Oh, you did DM me that thing, Jagu. I didn't even notice. Right. God. Yeah. I mean, a Life Orb is, like, pretty tempting, to be honest. Thankfully, nobody on YouTube would ever behave poorly. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest with you, what I actually did was I used the hide user feature, which I have discovered doesn't actually stop the person from talking, it just makes their text, like, unreadably, like, just, like, dark gray color, which is a feature, for sure. Love it here. Yeah, it's not like Twitch was ever any better. Sorry guys, just honestly, that one might count as hate speech, but having to take care of some individuals who don't know how to behave themselves. Actually, hey, here's a fun position up for grab. Anybody want to be a moderator? Hint, only open to people who I know. Yeah, absolutely, actually. Let me, add as a moderator. Here you go. Panopticonvex is now a moderator for your channel. So true. Where the fuck was, what was I even talking? Alright, I was thinking of buying a life orb for Tinkaton. This just seems like a good idea. Oh, you got like a little sprocket next to your name now. That's cute. Dragon shard. Yeah, why not? But fuck it. Let's change. Oh my god, running out of room again. Let's change Diddy Kong's Terra type to dragon. Like, genuinely, why the hell not? I'm not using these gems. Let's just sell these. Yeah. Give this to you. And then I'm gonna use the thing. Where the hell is it? No, special items. I'm looking in the wrong dang pocket. Yeah. What is a dragon if not, like, a scaly monkey? How be mod? Knowing me helps. Do I like good dragons or bad dragons? All dragons are fucking bitchin' dragons. And therefore they are all good. That's my opinion on the subject. The song sounds a little bit like Get By With a Little Help From My Friends. It kind of does. I've never realized that before. What are we doing here? I think we're probably just gonna leap with ejector like we usually do. I hate this motherfucker. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Well, this is... Actually, no, it's fine, but this hits for neutral. Youch? Yeah. I had the same thought. Now, Gary, just because I have a Golisopod doesn't mean that you also need to get yourself one. That's kind of a... It's a little bit copying me, I would say. Dark Empath has, like, quietly turned into one of our better Pokemon. Not to say I don't love all of my, Pokebabies equally, but, like, in terms of, like, combat effectiveness, I mean. Me and Narcissist crying? What? I don't even get that, Alice. What are y'all up to? I mean, I'm playing Emerald Rogue and vibing. As is my want. Miracle. Ah, fuck. Because oh, I get it. Well, we're going to want to switch out. Switch into Bink. Look, releasing a Pokemon does not mean you don't love them. It means they're not necessarily good for what you're trying to do with your team from, like, a winning the game point of view. Especially in this game where you literally know where they go after you release them. It's all very, okay. Gary would love Yeek? I don't know about that one. Anytime you release a Pokemon, it's because they're going to get a girlfriend. That's so true. I mean, that's basically what happens to Ash's Butterfree in that one episode. Sorry, this is one of those things where, like, you try to trick the streamer into saying something, and then you set him up, and it's like, you know, dragging these nuts across your face, that sort of thing. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh. Nah, actually, you can't look it up. That's... Or maybe you can. Maybe looking it up is fine, actually. You're being proactive. That's so true. Proaxy, even. Hmm. I'm gonna get knocked out by the sandstorm. Damn it all. I don't think I've seen even a single type that's terrestrialized into a type it isn't already. That words. You know what I meant. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, as fun as terrestrialization is as a mechanic, the NPC trainers in this game don't really seem to know how to use it particularly well. Which I guess makes sense, given, like, everything. But it's a little bit, like, why do I even have it turned on at this point, you know? No, I mean, in Gen 9, it's like gym leaders and stuff who off terrestrialize. I hate that guy. Which, like, yeah, in this game, you don't get even that. It's just, like, you might as well be just, like, subtracting one type from the Pokemon sometimes, and sometimes not even that. It is, yeah. Oh, why did I waste all those revives? There's a rest. There's like a the fucking Pokemon Center thing here. Ah. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. I think turning on some of the optional rules like terrestrialization maybe is a bit much, depending on various factors. But you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, I've got no clue. I don't know how this stuff works. Sorry, I can't talk. Blending Pokeblocks. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because it's not like I'm going to be using these at any point in this run, but I don't know, I just like the minigame. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I genuinely just don't know, is all. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Because I believe this is the first Elite Four fight? Yeah. It does occur to me they might also be not off terrestrializing because I'm playing on easy mode. If I crank the difficulty up, they might be more inclined to do that. I don't know. Plays on easy mode, complains it's not challenging enough. Everyone flamed this streamer immediately. To be fair to myself, I didn't actually say it wasn't challenging enough. I just said I thought it was weird. This guy keeps trying to sludge bomb me. Alright. This stream ended up running way fucking longer than I wanted it to, by the way. I've been at this for like 4 hours. Definitely only doing the one run. For sure. I will say my absolute favorite Pokemon ROM hacks are the ones that just, like, make new Pokemon. But that stuff is, tough to do well. I can think of, like, maybe 2 or 3 that I actually like. Shout out to Quarantine Crystal, which is probably the best one of those in that category. Toho Pokemon. Oh yeah, Puppet Dance Performance started as a ROM hack, and it eventually just became its own game. Like the actual current releases of Puppet Dance Performance are just like a completely different thing. Yeah, okay, look, man. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. If you say these two innocuous English words next to each other, it sounds like an impolite term. So crazy. I don't respect this. If you're gonna, like, troll my channel, at least be fucking original. Let's see. Sorry for commenting on it, which I know is, like, a losing move in of itself, but at some point I'm more offended by the lack of, like, any fucking thought put behind this shit than I am the actual attempts to be offensive. Which is maybe an issue with myself, but... Like, if you're gonna try to make me mad, you've got plenty of material. I'm a trans woman with a bad stutter. Like, figure it the fuck out. Anyhow. Kingdra, am I right? I mean, I sympathize with that, Ruby. I don't know. You have expressed opinions in the past, I believe, where you kind of think that if I'm not mistaken, right? That you kind of feel like a lot of the ROM hacks are kind of or just the games in general are kind of more streamlined than you'd like, which I do get, but I don't know. It doesn't align with my personal opinions, so I can only express sympathy, I suppose. Yeah, Alice, I mean, the thing is, right, like, I'm not trying to defend these people at all when I say this, just to be clear. I do feel a lot of these people are probably kids who, like, don't understand how to actually annoy people. Like, the guy the other day on my website, that got under my skin. if you're just gonna come in here and be like, ooh, I can make the streamer say like a rude, a somewhat rude term for like a black person, it's like, stop. Just go back to class. I am uninterested in playing that game with you. You know what I mean? Do we want a nasty plot into Dragon Pulse? Yeah. Not great. This cons fists, punch in spurts, and if they hit you, they're gonna hurt. Diddy Kong. Please save me, Diddy Kong. Oh no! I thought you got priority if you terrestrialized. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. After all that... God. Yeah, That's nice, but the poison's gonna hit him in a second, and yeah. And I can't use items because I've got the embargo curse. Lumberry to cure the confusion. Oh my god. Oh, it's all gone to pot. Oh no. Diddy Kong has canonically fought a dragon? That's good to know, I guess. Now I somehow just have to kill this and the next two Pokemon. And the next Pokemon without taking any damage whatsoever. I think we've got it. It's not impossible! Come on. Fuck. Fuck. That's such an anticlimactic end to this run. That's hysterical. Wiping out on the Elite Four feels bad. Oh, man. Clearly it's because we got rid of Geek Lover. Cushions. I unlocked cushions, everybody. Hey, everyone, I unlocked cushions. They're the key to all this. Cute Stantler. This is an interesting Pokemon, actually. The Stantler is actually like a fixed Pokemon. You get him when you unlock Pokemon riding. And he's... I don't know if he's always shiny or if I just got really lucky. I assume he's always shiny. It's like the red Gyarados in Gen 2, right? But who knows? Oh, I don't have enough Pokeblocks. Whoops. Well, I'll, you know, hop on that later. This is such a silly game. Let's see here. Do I have any new areas I can build? I do not. I think I've built all the ones that there are. It's just a matter of... Here's the fucking estrogen tea shop I was talking about, by the way. Just gonna go ahead and... open that. Might as well just unlock all this stuff. Pokemon breeder. Battle shop. It's okay that I lost the run. Mark is still proud of me. So true. Sure. It's HRT, yeah. No, actually, though, I believe that in, like, the synthetic chemicals for this kind of thing, some kind of tea was, in fact, used for gender non-conformant people sometimes. I don't remember the details. I read about this years ago. I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment. Didn't remember the details. So fucking true. Sorry, I don't know why I did that with my voice just now. Alola artifacts. Huh. Okay, so these are evolution items. I understand. Ooh, an ability patch. I'll think about that. What item causes me to evolve? The gold YouTube button. Huh. Well, that's cool. Psychic Bash. Kurt's kind of a baller, if you couldn't tell. Huh. Neat. I do be unlocking things. You guys ever plant a berry in soft, loamy soil? Alright, oh, it seems like the gold whistle lets you do Pokemon riding with any of your Pokemon, even if you don't have them with you. Which seems more like an aesthetic up thing than anything. So maybe not something I should have spent 15,000 Poke Yen on, but you know. No, don't get buried in hard soil. You won't be able to break through the top layer, and then you won't grow and thrive. Live and grow, like Casey Veggies said. Anyway, yeah, I think that's enough Poke Emerald Rogue, whatever this fucking hack is called for tonight. If you would like to play this game, I do believe it is free, but obviously you need to have a copy of Pokemon Emerald first to install it on top of. Gosh, is there anything else I want to mention? Me and Josh have tentative plans to get back to the Sonic streams at some point in the near future. So just keep an eye on the announcement channel into Coven for news on that. Or if you are not in that server, I'll probably also mention it on Blue Sky ahead of time, so you can go ahead and follow me over there at Yuri Sorcerer. I'm the one with the very cute profile of Momo from Don to Don. Yeah. Sorry you showed up late? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just glad whenever anyone is here for even, like, any amount of time at all. I will see you guys around. Have a nice evening, and remember, supportive Game Marge loves you.